Alrighty. Good morning. Hello, hello. Welcome to today's stream. Hi, Zai. You need to squish my cats? Let me just squish. He didn't like that. He didn't like that. No squish. No toe beans. Today we are gonna try to get through Act 2. Should be able to do it. We're almost done. I should be able to start Act 3 today. So, I'm excited. And we have co-host Yeti here with us. He is very sleepy. He acts like he didn't get any sleep last night. And I'm pretty sure he got way more sleep than I did. Yeah, I'm gonna keep bothering you so that you suffer like I did and not get any sleep. Not get any sleep. Yeah. No sleep for you. Ben isn't here, but he's behind me on the couch. Alright, let's go ahead and swap. And turn off Rusty's music. And of course, I loaded up the game. And it immediately made all kinds of gross, fleshy sounds. And I was like, ah. Alright, we need to loot everybody. Are you gonna stream today, Zai?
What's hiding here?
You just gonna try and chill out? That was a good yawn.
Whatever experiments Balthazar performed here, I fear he made more than thralls and ghouls.
I mean, maybe you need a break and play something a little more relaxing. A little less,
Don't waste a step.
infuriating. That's the word I want to go for. Oh, this is the brain puzzle. Ooh.
The console bursts into life. A mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but
Why are you staring at me?
fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
Hmm. Oops.
Console glows as you approach, the mind still.
The moment comes. The absolute moves.
No, wait. It's over here. puzzles.
Myster. Welcome. Welcome back, Master.
Time to see what's back there.
I did it.
I'll take that.
Stardew Valley, or I don't know how you're doing on Fields of Mystra, or Roots of Pacha.
Not design, but death. Our destiny. Design. Downfall.
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss.
The grand design. Order. Perfection. Unity. Every plane as one. Every being in their place.
That loss blooms into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind.
Taken. Corrupted. Gone.
Oof. I'm actually really
And
cold.
just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
I don't remember if you even have Roots of Pacha, to be honest.
Baldur's Gate will know.
They're working on an update. I think we need to keep this one.
We will take the city. Every soul.
Onward! Do I have a potion on right now? Doesn't look like it.
Can't afford to stay idle.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh, there might be quite a few updates that you haven't touched with that one. Like, I think there's a school now.
Need to find a way forward.
Descend. Obey. Evacuate.
Here we go.
In Roots of Pacha?
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
This place has been used to make slaves of those who should be masters.
Oh, then you haven't seen a lot of the game.
Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape. The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
I need to do.
The device releases a stream of fragmented memories and emotions, all that remains of the pod inhabitant's former self. Courage, conviction. You remember the shattered windows of Alteral's High Cathedral, the burning black sky of Avernus beyond.
Alright, so I can't control.
In its horror, the blood war unites you. Tiefling, dwarf, and elf alike huddle behind the shields of your paladin order, waiting for salvation. But when it comes, disunity. The returned city casts your people out, the devils who drag them down to hell. In the end, it is not your paladin oath that is broken. It is your faith itself.
Okay. Alright. First things
It is
first.
for the best. Orders received.
Right here. You need to be a little closer to full health.
My faith will guide me.
There's one over there. Oh, no, there's more than one over there. Alright, so we'll put her here.
Well, well, well.
And we'll put you here. Everybody's got an elixir.
Looking ahead.
Go ahead and
connect to the device and gain control of the pods and the fate of their occupants. The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
All right.
Need to stay focused.
Going to have her.
My turn.
Unleash me.
Oh, you're gonna be unleashed. Do 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 do.
Yes.
And I've already got one of my spell slots back. I think we're gonna try to avoid using a rage just yet.
Still breathing, despite everything. swift as my feet can carry me.
Doo -doo -doo. Elemental warp. Multi-attack. Take that. Nice.
Enough! My mind is my own!
Oh. I can turn on my heater now. And put on my robe. Now that I have been left. What you doing, booger? Because apparently 70 is not warm enough in this house. Okay, we're gonna smash. Take out everybody. Oh, get myself nice and warmed up, hopefully. I need to fix my blanket. It's kind of coming apart. Okay. Let's smash this dude.
Time to push my luck again.
Ah.
Talk to me.
On your command. Right away.
I leveled up. Stole my kill.
Want another?
Hells. I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you. I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived. You've heard some of it, I'm sure. That I froze, or broke, or some other lie that is kinder than the truth. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard her, their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it. I fell short of that mark in Avernus, and even so, it was not so bad as this. I won't make excuses. I can't make amends, but I know something of what you came to do. I want to help, if you'll let me. Cleric is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend and show him how wrong he is. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place. They have you. Go, my friend. Please, let me do this much.
I'm not your friend. Alright, let's see. Close of the Royal Messenger. Light step, stealth +3. 7 feet of movement while you are not in combat. Okay. +3 to cantrip attack rolls. Effectiveness increases every 3 levels. That might actually be nice. Upon entering combat. Oh. Once per turn after the wearer dashes or takes a similar, they can jump without using a bonus action. Nah, don't care about that. You have advantage on spell attack rolls when concentrating on a spell. I think actually this would be the best for me. Except. And I can put it on because I don't think we need advantage on persuasion right now. We need to focus on taking out the enemies.
Hurry now.
Drink.
My faith protects me.
Drink. And we need to do our level up. Do our level up. Do our level up. Do our level up. Alright, we got level 5 and a level 4 spell slot. Level 9. So I get access to level 5 spells. Stop trying to give me cure wounds. Conjure Elemental. Is that different from Summon Elemental? Insect Plague. Summon Draconic Spirits? Call forth the spirit of a powerful chromatic dragon to assist you. While within 60 feet, you gain resistance. Dargans! A Dargonic spirit to the dragon's primary element. The dragon can only move by flying. It can disguise itself to walk normally within your party. During combat, it will break its disguise and fight in its draconic form. That's pretty cool. Poison a target and possibly afflict them with a disease of your choice until long rest. Okay. I really want to try this in the fight to come. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna see about summoning a Dargan. Why are your toes exposed? Those are some weird shoes. Ooh, seeming. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be part of her boots. Though they're not doing a very good job of looking actually connected. Alright, what did she get? Dispel evil and good. They have disadvantage on attack rolls against you. You can also break enchantments that charm, frighten, or possess allies. Okay. Flame Strike. Make a pillar of divine fire roar down from the heavens like the wrath of affronted angels. Okay. Holy Weapon. As a bonus action, you can emit a burst of radiance that deals up to 32 radiant damage and blinds enemies. Holy moly. This is just a one-time attack. This is a concentration. I think because we're still doing against undead, it'll probably be alright to do a holy weapon. Alright, what did you get? Brutal critical. You've trained to strike swift and true. When you land a critical hit, you roll an extra damage die as well as the normal additional critical die. Level 3 spell slot. Okay. And she gets level 3 spell slots. Crusader, radiate a holy power that emboldens nearby allies. Their weapon attacks deal. Oh, if only it wasn't concentration, because right now, every time she takes damage, blind myself. Blinding smite. Elemental weapon. Spirit shroud. I don't need to blind people. I don't really want to blind myself. Plus it's concentration, so I'll probably drop it real quick. So I guess I'll have to do Crusader's Mantle. Because it's not concentration. Alright. Summon the Dargon. Wait, did it remove my summon elemental? Hi. Why did it remove my summon elemental spell? I mean, I know I used it, but you're not supposed to take it away from me. so many spells.
Let's get on with it.
We'll have to do. Mm. Banish, dominate, cause fear, confusion. Okay. And then Manthara. You still have a spell slot, apparently. Guess we'll take that one. it's got healing. Never mind. Okay. I think everything is reorganized. Everybody's got spells.
Of many hearts.
Let's get going.
Loot the bodies.
Open up. Very well.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather.
Okay. I don't know why you had that. Not gonna think about it. Send to Brina. Okay, which way did I come from? Okay, I think I came from this way. Yeah, okay.
The moment.
Let's go this way.
The absolute news.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
Boom stuff.
Awaiting orders. I have it.
Alright. 2 should be fine.
On my way.
Baldur's Gate will know.
Some who worked here were not thralls or undead. They were loyal to Cleric and his grim cause.
Oh, that reminds me. She's currently neutral towards me. Alright, she's very enthusiastic about what she's got to say.
General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not be here. I conclude you are one of the attackers. and yet not a word of concern for our dear general. I shall present your bones to General Thorm as retribution for what you did to him!
Tactical.
Excuse me, can you, like, actually throw this? There we go.
Got it.
Still on my feet.
Strong magic. What was this, level 2 spell?
With haste.
Fresh orders?
Need to act fast. On I go.
Get slapped. poison do? Disadvantage on ability rolls and checks. Okay.
Easy. Well, so much for peace.
Yes.
It's time to smite. Nice.
Understood.
To concentrate.
Should be fine.
I shall make the sweet music of your screams.
Oh. Is somebody still here? No.
Can't even catch my breath. What path lies before me?
My victims await. Lila Lurl.
Let's move. One day I'll catch a break.
And just like that, we took out the enemy. How long long does this last? 10 turns.
No one stopped me yet. Have to keep going.
Yeah, booger. You gonna get some snuggles?
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
Send to Granny.
Wits and blades always sharp.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Harry Henry.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
Here. Da, da, da. Cressa's notes. Blah. This person's room. This is some sad bedrooms. Whole castle up top. But instead, they live down here in a dump. Oh, goodness. Back to wares.
No traps, please.
Dude had a sausage on him.
Not design.
Nature and survival +1. That is a very large skull. Alright, we came in from here. We got a door there, and This is just an empty space? Just an empty, squishy space. Okay, cool.
I'll give it a shot.
There's a spot over here that I guess I missed. Go this way, I think. Yeah. I feel glorious.
Glorious.
Well, good feelings never last, I suppose.
Can last all feelings of grief.
These symbols are nonsense to me. So why can I read them?
Of course, my Arcana failed.
Of many hearts, one soul.
It's just a random eye patch, apparently.
Prepare the mark. Empty vessel. Nothing more. Lending voice to elder law.
Alright. I'm supposed to put that in? Okay.
Pardon? Wouldn't do to phlegm all over Lord Gortas during... acoustics are a little off in here. Which is... where, exactly? Right. A jester, are you? Ah, you must be vying for the Lord's patronage too. He heard me singing in Beggar's Rest. Said he needed someone to give voice to lost knowledge. A little over my head, being honest. But the Lord has gold. I trust he knows his business. Now, I'd best warm up. I have just the thing prepared. My ma used to sing it when I'd come crying about monsters. Oh, wish me luck.
Alright.
Every day he comes. Every day for 3. I want to tell, but I am confused. Which day is it? Lord Gortash.
Alright, interesting that some of these don't have voice.
The first, yes. 5 days. He says I am the last. That the other subjects have all changed. Separate cells. I never saw them, but... My head! I can feel them in my head! Eye hurts. Head hurts. But he said... True soul. She whispers in my mind. She sings. Praise the Absolute.
Alright, creepy.
Much longer. Won't be any more of this. No gnomes in the city, watch, Brevin. This Gortash fella's got an idea. Kind of a training camp. Don't know how it gets me into the watch, but he seems the smart sort.
This is probably gonna be bad.
If we're going to escape, we have to be smart. This place is alive. A big thinking thing. And it needs our flesh to grow. I've seen them put corpses in the walls and they just melt. So we've got to trick it, see? Make it think we're part of it. That's why the door's only open for... Wait. How did you get in here? Away, slave! They might have taken your mind, but they won't have mine!
Alright. And finally, the one we need to try and do a... Oh, I think I need to... Just in case. Just in case we need to talk to somebody. Well, we will be talking to somebody. Just in case we need to persuade or have a check or something.
Pretty enough for a flesh prison, if not the noble Githzerai features I was born with. I'd guess you're no willing guest of the Gate either. Perhaps we might aid one another. Oh, for a set of hands to slap your face! The Yankee lost their way the moment Gith threw down the Gate Empire. Only we, Zerai, continue the war to end the Gate forever. Only we fight them on their own battlefield, the Mind. My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the Gate. They destroyed us for it, and kept me as a trophy. I never broke, but I've spent all these centuries awake, aware. So here is my offer. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you. My people dwell in limbo, a realm of pure, or perhaps not. Death, freedom, they are one and the same. Touch my mind, and purge it. At the very moment you do, I will make my knowledge yours. I do not. The Gate have been warping flesh. It is my mind they enslave. It is my mind that must die.
The awareness that floods you is nothing like the tadpole. It is tentative and tinged with the loneliness of eons. It fades beneath your touch, but you feel something left behind. A fragment.
It is only knowledge yet, without comprehension. But when you use it, you will see.
Hey. Yay, advantage on intelligence saving throws. I do need that. 'Cause my intelligence is low. Steeped in bliss. Alright. Seems like a bad thing to actually be carrying on me. But I guess I'll hold on to it. It might be useful. Alright.
Attention! Gimme!
almost sneezed. Alright. We have one more area. I think it's to the boss fight area.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
So we should be pretty good to go.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. A whole fleet of nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place?
Touch it. What's this? Alright. Pretty sure I've done everything for this level. So we're gonna do this little quick save. And we're gonna head down.
Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around a lot more than usual?
It's almost like it's excited by something, drawn to it. Time for some cutscenes.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Motherfucker! Gortash!
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure. Like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time. And you ran from her.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Cleric. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews. Again, 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 again. But He must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Cleric, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow. The Edict of Bane!
The Lash of Ball!
The big old brain.
The Testament of Merkel.
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Whom preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Cleric, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones.
He does kind of look like he's like falling asleep while watching a TV show. With one foot hanging out. Not a care in the world. Mom, did I fall asleep during the dramatic scene? I fell asleep during the dramatic scene, didn't I, Mom? I missed all the plot. Alright. Time to get in trouble.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out. The very fact of your being attests to its power. Despite your infection, you resisted the brain here in the heart of its domain. What good is an army of thralls if they do not obey their master? Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute. And then, take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant. With pleasure.
Can't get at him as long as the night song's caged.
I'm ready.
We're just gonna have to try and fix that, aren't we? Alright, sheath gun. I think we need to go after these. We probably need to take the Mind Flayer out first, actually.
Over there.
We gonna
Blood comes easy
get
these days.
everybody else away from Karlach.
At the ready.
Let's go.
We gonna rage! Alright. I'm very happy that I moved.
This'll help. Ready for battle. A bold maneuver.
Where do I go from here?
Do the sleet storm first.
me strike.
What do you have on you? Deadly orders. Okay, that's fine.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Weak magic.
My faith will protect me. Can't leave you stuck.
And just like that, we were no longer invisible. What's my AC at? 19? Oh, nice. He fell. Good. Don't you have flight? Why are you climbing? Did she just kill them all?
Moving. On I go then.
I didn't know that was gonna happen. Oh, is Aelin about to die?
Ooh, fun. Moving. Your command.
Oh, I thought I...
I won't give in.
I thirst for combat. A wise move.
Now. On my way.
Let's end this. Got to press on.
Focus your attack.
your command.
She rolled a 31. Okay. Oh, he's not humanoid. He's undead. Alright.
I seek an advantage.
Nothing important is ever easy. Not enough space. How much space does it need? Okay, I can put it over here. Look at him. Pretty sure he's red instead of white. There's a way under. Don't waste a step.
Let's finish this. Moving.
Bloop. She gets knocked down, but she gets up again. Alright, those undead are done.
Fresh orders? Onward.
No choice but to keep going. Best be on my way.
My magic is strong. No, my magic is weak. Never mind. Boo!
Have to keep going.
Okay, it's just water. Take that! Oops. Dargan! I think they're undead, so they can't be. Boo!
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal. Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready. I am yours. it is no matter, for I am death, and I am not the end. I am a beginning.
Well, fuck.
Examine. Bone chills all nearby enemies, creatures cannot regain hit points. Okay. So I need her to back off a little bit. Can she go to here? Cool. Drink a potion.
Ready for battle. Suffer. I will not fail.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Should work well.
Got to focus.
What was that?
You're not gonna like this one.
On your command.
We need to drink one of those.
Taking up position.
Weak magic. Yeti. I think you just did a stinky.
Incoming. That's it. Unleash me.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Can't afford to let up.
Strike.
Oh, I will. absolutely no reason not to use all my smite slots. Make me immobile, that's fine. I'll just keep wailing on you. Oh, that was a miss.
Another fight. Let's go.
What should I do?
Smell blood.
Got to keep fighting.
Did you take out my air elemental? You did. That's fine. Slowly but surely. No more fire on the floor.
Close ranks.
Cool. Chop, chop.
Handy.
Yes. A bold maneuver.
Oh, good thing you saved against the ice.
Never a dull moment.
No, she fell. My dragon. My dragon killed it. That is amazing, to be honest.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken.
It was huge, yes.
Have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
It's time for... It's time for some stomping.
No. No. We pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed. You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
Look at my dragon.
Never a dull moment.
Lord. It disguises itself as a Tresem.
Still breathing.
In order to actually move around. We survived.
Let's have a look.
It's time to loot the place.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. Perhaps not a cure, but you found the source of your infection and the reason for its abnormality. The crown atop the Elder Brain, its markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain. One of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. A worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me. But the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Cleric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the Dead Three. Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The Tyrant, the Assassin, and the Necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an Elder Brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve. I know, but this is the only way.
I don't believe you.
This is the battle of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun.
Oh.
The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate.
I totally believe you.
Within the city, an Elder Brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into Mind Flayers.
Mind
All it
Flayers,
needs
yeah.
is an order.
Are you ready to
An
be a
order
Mind
the
Flayer?
Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving.
Do you want to be
We
a Mind
must wrest
Flayer?
control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
How much farther can I go?
Nah, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to empty his pockets. I guess I'll start over here instead. I'll empty your pockets. Alright, I'm gonna have you all stay right here while I loot everything. I get the feeling that the Dargon is a sassy Tressum when it's disguised. Something about this portrait.
Don't mind if I do.
Reaper's Embrace. All incoming damage is reduced by 2. When activated, you can't be moved against your will by any spell or action, but have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. And you gain the cantrip Howl of the Dead. What does Howl of the Dead do? Bone-chilling howl that numbs all nearby creatures. Movement speed halved. Spellcaster has advantage on attack rolls against the affected. Gain +1 to spell save and DC attack rolls. His Warhammer. You get a bonus action point. Grand design. Blah. Crumpled note.
Our enemies still draw breath.
Technically, this is better. She doesn't really have... Con's at 19 right now, and it's probably good that it's there.
No time to dally.
I've got a long road ahead.
All right.
Let's see what this does.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the absolute. How? I'd never have protected a Bay Knight even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him. He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
Uh-oh. What you doing, Mintara?
We should not linger here. The cult's army is on the march.
Very well.
A curse lifted. The dead three allied once more. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do Illithids possess souls? Thou shalt think about it now, and I shall give the answer. Mind flayers are soulless. Yet, the three amass an Illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services. Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold. Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished, as one, and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder. No.
He's always so straightforward. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm not sure,
We should not linger here. The cult's army is on the march.
why aren't you in my group then? Hmm? What's wrong?
Thanks for watching out for me. What could have tossed me back in the shadows?
Helen! Isabel! My love. You were dead. I saw your body. I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer.
I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
I will be. And you?
In this moment, I want for nothing.
Ooh, steamy!
Aelin. Aelin, this is... Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father. May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew, and we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later? We look forward to it.
You there, Sharon. By the fires of your camp's hearth, we will discuss all we must.
I'll be ready. Whatever you have to say had better be worth your life.
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
There's always someone that is a little more open about the relationship.
Like your mind once you're dead. How'd you survive it? Faniel?
We should not linger here. The cult's army is on the march.
I don't think I need to talk to anybody else. Add to wares. Alright, I'll talk to you. Why are you sitting there?
I will never tire of sitting on dead men's thrones. Power always has. But I shall not get too comfortable here.
Ironic that she's sitting on that with
We must be free
that armor.
if we are to rule. And to be free, we must destroy this cult. And Ketheric's co-conspirators along with it. I know one of them, all too well. Baal's bloodletter, Orin. To think, I thought her to be speaking for the Absolute. I worshipped that woman.
An old flame.
Jealous? You needn't be. When Orin is in my hands, her agony will nourish me. She is the Iblis who indoctrinated me with the Absolute's lies.
I'm not jealous, though.
When I first visited Moonrise, I stood before the Absolute in awe. It was more of an idea than an entity. Pure love. Total power. Orin was by my side. She told me that God had chosen me to be a true soul. Blessed and adored. Now I know that those memories are lies. There was no God. Orin held me down in a cocoon of flesh, while a mind flayer forced a parasite into my brain.
Oof.
And she laughed at my fear. I will find her. I will murder her. And I will smile. There is no limit to my ambitions. I will enjoy killing Orin, but unlike her, I do not kill for pleasure alone. I kill to gain advantage, and we have the chance to seize the greatest advantage of all. Surely you see it. In killing Ketheric, we fractured the cult's leadership. When we break the other Chosen and claim their netherstones, we can take control. I would have thought this entire conspiracy of gods and monsters to be impossible if I had not seen it for myself. We may fail, but we must try. The power of the enslaved Elder Brain could reshape the world. We could reshape the world. Patience. If we do not prepare, Baldur's Gate will be our tomb. But if we are wise, it will be our dominion. First, we take the Netherstones, then the brain, then the world. And then we will need no gods. We will be their equal. We will be absolute. We have a purpose and a bond. By my oath, I will fight with you, while that purpose holds. There is yet one thing about you that troubles me, though. Something I need you to explain.
You chose to incapacitate me, rather than killing me, when you eradicated my minions. Why? So might any other true soul. And yet Gut and Ragslin do not stand with us under your protection. Sparing an enemy's life is a great risk. Even though I owe my life to the part of you that showed me mercy, it concerns me. If Ketheric had ordered me to slay you to prove my worth, I would have. Or died trying. I should not lose myself in these thoughts of what might have been. I live, and I am grateful. I do have one more question, though, before we continue.
Alright.
Why come to Moonrise, where the cult's power is strongest? Why not walk away? True. But do not lose yourself to despair and fatalism. They tried to make victims of us. But we can take this opportunity to become gods. Now, I am ready to leave this damned place whenever you give the word. The city awaits.
Alright. We passed, I guess.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Miss Alfira wants to write us a song about you fighting Ketheric. But I miss Maul.
Why, yes. Once Alfira's done with this song, we will be looking for patrons. All coppers welcome, pal.
Alfira's writing us a song. A stupid song won't bring Mole back. Tell her, won't you?
You're here. Good. That's good. Me? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just worried about the kids. Maul is still missing, and they haven't taken it too well. I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together. But I think they're just humoring me.
Number 3 is so mean.
Maybe. I'd love to put on a show just for them. But it's boring if I'm the only one playing. I need another bard. Maybe I'll find one in the city. Until then, the kids and I shall work on our masterpiece.
Thanks for watching out for me. Could have tossed me back in the shadows.
The stonework is sublime. It's almost a shame to leave this place.
There you are. I was wondering where the devil you'd been. Who? Oh, right. Well, forget about that, Magungus. We have more important things to worry about. Like Walbrin.
Magungus?
Walbrin and the Iron Hand Gnomes are planning something dreadful in the city. They have room powder, they have motive. We have to stop them.
A Magungus?
I'll not deny he wounded me. I cared for Walbrin. Care for him, really. But he's acting like a true idiot. It isn't the first time, and I'm sure it won't be the last. But I won't let him hurt anyone. Or himself.
What a cute friend.
Because they're a gaggle of vindictive crybabies with no sense of propriety. That is to say, they gabbed about their plans like a geese, and I overheard them. Like a very devious goose.
God. He's so nerdy.
With the sword of justice in one hand and the shield of self-righteousness in the other, we most certainly will. To saving the city. And my fool of a friend.
Just gonna start calling people Magunguses now. I talked to Jaheira, but, you know, she's dead. Kinda SOL on that. Alright, how... I think it's time to go this way. And I think...
I hate to rest while our enemies still draw breath.
Well, we needed the rest, chica.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive, thanks to you. You did well to defeat Cleric. But Cleric was only the first to fall.
Be silent!
There are many more battles ahead.
Gosh.
And they will not be so easily won.
You're making me look insane.
Allies. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
Don't worry, guys. I'm just standing here talking to myself.
I'm glad to hear that.
That's just because I want you to
Baldur's
stop
Gate
making
may
me look
not know
crazy.
it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
I can't help but feel like when our psionic powers are being activated by the stupid dream visitor,
Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
that like the worm is squirming in her head, and that's why we're like moving our head around like a freaking weirdo. Alright, we need to go this way.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
It's time for us to fight some Gith, because I have not done that bit of the map.
The road to Baldur's Gate is up ahead. No turning back once we start down that road.
Unless they are dead currently. Oh, crafting stuff. Diggy 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 diggy. What does a Magungus mean? That is a question I have.
Shadow curse will soon be forgotten, thanks to us.
Looks like I don't get to encounter the Gith. I'm okay with that. I think I need to keep that on though.
Looks like an army marched through here.
Alrighty. We're off to start the third.
Yes, my friend?
let's go top. Let's go get Brina.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt. This soul awaits thy command.
Never a dull moment.
Guess I'll do her level up real quick. Huh. I don't remember these before. Oh, because these are level 5. Why are things not organized? Big B's hand. Okay. Where is Knock? It's Arcane Lock. I guess I'll do Intellect Fortress. Oh no, we can do Blink instead. Just 'cause. Reasons. What is this?
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt. Thou art the master, so it shall be.
Alright, I need to make lunch. So I will be right back. Alright. I have returned with a breakfast burrito. So we're gonna nom on that while we watch some cutscenes. Because pretty sure that's what we have coming up.
If Bowman says I'll be alright, I'll be alright. I just wish... I wish it was different. I wish Mum and Pops was here. I don't feel so strong. Or anything, really. Just tired.
You sound like an old lady, Arabella.
With haste. What's in here?
Probably nothing of import. Yep, nothing of import. Let's go pet Scratch real quick. We should probably talk to the others before we talk to Aelin and...
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Pet the doggo.
Already feeling better.
Wish we could stay and see what this place will be like without the shadows. I bet it's beautiful. No rest for the wicked, huh? He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe and he paid me well. Well enough to move into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
The shadows are losing their grip on these lands. Shah can indeed be thwarted. Comforting to know. You wanted something?
see Minthara, and then we'll talk to Aelin. What? You sneeze on me all the time. I sneezed on myself.
I, for one, will miss the Shadow Curse. For all the pain it caused us, it did at least obscure the incessant sun. I take no pleasure in his passing. Whatever faults he may have had, Ketheric was a great leader. Of course. He ruled Moonrise for centuries. That in itself deserves respect. I believe he was an honorable man, but the gods used him as their plaything. First, Shah and her sister, then the three behind the Absolute. I sympathize. It is a sharp mind that feels sympathy for one who suffers unnecessarily, not a soft heart. I saw strength in Ketheric that had been diluted by pain, but I will never forgive him for handing me to Orin. For that, I hope Merkel hollows out his bones and lets them be dust. A true soul came to my city preaching a message of togetherness, accompanied by 2 novices. Menzoberranzan is not fertile ground for such messages. I killed them and hanged their bodies in my garden. Recruited. You could call it that. I intended to wage war on their god and the rest of its presumptive followers. Even as the flesh sagged and sloughed away from their eyeless skulls, their audacity infuriated me. I had to know where they came from. And whoever sent them was counting on my curiosity overcoming my caution. Yes. All it took was a simple act of necromancy, and the corpses told me where I needed to strike. Moonrise Towers. No. I was prepared for combat, but I intended to strike subtly. As it turned out, to my shame, I was defeated without even drawing my weapon. I came to Moonrise with a retinue of warriors and assassins, the best House Bainray had to offer. I expected a battle, but found a fully laden feast table and a welcome befitting a house matron. Ketheric expected us, expected me, and I fell for his flattery. I recognize my flaws. Pride is certainly among them. Ketheric proposed an alliance between Moonrise and Menzoberranzan. I admit I was captivated by him. He invited me to the head of his table as his guest of honor. I was wary, of course. If I had been in his position, the food would have been poisoned. It was not the food I should have been wary of. It was the pale woman at the foot of the table. Orin the Red. We had barely begun to eat when she spoke for the first time. I only caught one word, my name. Then, quick as lightning, she climbed onto the table, a dagger in each hand, and skipped toward me, slicing the throats out of my men as she passed them. Few things frighten me. Orin is one of them. Ketheric held me still, his hand on my shoulder, the grip tight enough to crack the bone. When Orin stood before me, she touched the dagger to my eye, drawing out a tear of blood. "I want this one," she said. Ketheric nodded his permission, and I was taken below. You've seen the horrors of the colony. Orin kept me there for days. She forced me to watch as my men were processed. Some for food, others as thralls. And then she placed the tadpole in my eye herself. I deserved it. I was passive, weak, proud. You know the rest as well as I do. There were massacres before the Grove. Religious communities mostly. Those who refused to convert. Then there was you, and now there is freedom. Soon there will be vengeance.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become.
There's
by
no
killing
room
him.
for you.
You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me.
Yeah, I know what you wanted. You wanted my leftovers.
A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorm was...
What are you doing?
My father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight? Guilty. The moment I looked at Aelin, I just knew I had to be with her. I was hers. That was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... and this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped. I didn't know that then, but I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak, could only run. I found last light within the shadows, made a shelter there, prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land, my home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them, and myself, no matter what. It's all out in the open now, and with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing, rest. I'm grateful for your help, your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long, but I'm grateful for a safe place to, well, just to be.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shah's...
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed. I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Gain advantage on wisdom saving throws and perception checks. You gain Moonbeam and Moon Moat. Actually,
I'll take this way.
I don't like that I have so many of the same spells.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Are you done?
As thou desire.
Finn isn't sure what year it is? What do you mean? Oh, did you look confused, Bubba? I'm confused as to why you tried to shove me away from the desk. Yeah? Hmm? He's trying to get rid of Yeti, I think. So I think last time I chose... Yeah, I think I chose Shadow Touched. I should have less repeat spells now. Oh my god, I have 2 Misty Steps now. I have 2 blesses and 2 2 Misty Steps now. for a Yeti. He's gone back to the couch. No more being. I guess I'll go with. I don't want to do this. We'll see what cursing does. Alright. She's now a little less illusion based.
Moving in.
Well, invisibility. Should be good to just go to sleep now. Well, do I need to talk to you first?
Closer.
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
I think I can go ahead and go to bed now. Cause I don't care about housing. Oh, okay. You guys are just gonna stand over us while we sleep.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me. Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Oh, are we gonna go on a date?
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me.
I mean, we
All
are
I
still
know is I
technically
thought
in the
of you
dark.
when I saw it.
Anything of use?
This will be okay for her.
All right. What now?
At your command.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Alright. Let us...
Seems like a good moment to talk.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer.
You need a bath, girl.
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Cleric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, Most High, darling Isabel, is safe and well. Safe and well, and return to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the wicked one.
Okay.
We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it. I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help. Pray, ask, and I will tell. Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb. Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder. Cleric Thorn, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin. Cleric Thorn never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour, we each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief, and she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature, and Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live!
So emotional. No, apparently that's it for us.
The curse has been lifted, the lands cleansed of the shadows. Ketheric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, My blades will thirst again.
My frost staff is doing frost staff stuff. Gain a +1 weapon to addition rolls, and when you make an attack roll as a reaction, you make it with advantage. You gain +2, but no more than 24 to wisdom. Oh, no, we want that.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
It does not surprise me that Shadowheart's faith was based on a lie. Deception is the sum of Shah's design.
Wait a minute.
I wonder what the next move is.
Hey, good looking.
You don't need that. I think we'll hold on to it just in case I stop doing lightning stuff.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Time to loot the new camp.
Then through. Something good here, I hope.
Alrighty, it is actually almost 4 o'clock, which is my normal cutoff time. So, I will be calling it. Give myself some relaxing videos or something. And, see about getting ready for my evening. I think we're supposed to. We're scheduled to. But I don't know if anybody else is gonna have something come up. Rec is not home yet, so I don't know if he's gonna end up missing game tonight. But we'll see. If I don't end up playing game, then I'm probably just gonna chill out. But thank you for watching my stream, joining my stream. I think I want to do a raid. For the YouTube VOD, thank you for watching. I stream live on both YouTube and on Twitch. You can catch updates either through my Twitch schedule or via Blue Sky or my Discord. There should be links in doobly-doos and stuff. And I will be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow is Sunday for me, so it will be whatever I'm in the mood for. Kind of a roulette, one could say. But thank you for coming by. Have a good day. And I will be having Twitch do a raid.